Well, okay, I want to thank, Dean's Rule for the raid. Regular Alien for the follow. Joseph Rain for being a mod for 1 year. Yes, and yes, you saying partner push in, this economy. Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Okay, let me give him a shout out. Yeah, cv3 is, well, the Japanese version is harder. Oh, Jojo. You can get partner on Twitch too. You're welcome. Okay, so, let's do another one. Ooh, Vice City. I have that game. We had to buy Vice City.
I'm trying to be nice here. You know, I don't want to curse. I want to be comfortable. I just want to play Barbie 3D.
Barbie
That's
3D.
all I want to do. I just want to play Barbie 3D. Literally, that's all I want to do to Halloween. Just for one moment. And then I get this fucking game. Destroy my fucking life.
Yeah, Barbie 3D. That's all I want to play. Alright, let's go. Yep, Castlevania 3. Oh, fuck you, game. You gave me a knife, man. Fuck that shit. The cv3 is not that hard. It's in normal mode and they got hard mode. I couldn't finish Robocop because the game, after I beat level 2, it just black screen. It showed me another part of the game, text, and then it black screen, and I couldn't do anything. I was like, well, wait, what? money bag. I'll take it. Let me introduce myself. I'm Got60. I'm a female retro and modern gamer who does RA. Retro achievements. I have the Nintendo Entertainment System, custom Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Nintendo Entertainment System, a Sega Genesis, Super Nintendo, PlayStation 1, it doesn't work, it turns on, oh shit. I have PlayStation 2, Wii, I have Xbox One, and Series X, Switch Lite, and a Nintendo Classic Console, Game Boy Advance. Now, what would you play in Games Rule on our retro achievements? Any Wii games? Yeah, I'm trying to get partner on Twitch. It's very hard to do. What? Done with the Wii event. I did a little Link to the Past. Hey, it's short and sweet. Oh, hello, Metal Dress. I played Link to the Past. It was on Game Boy Advance before I knew it was actually on really Super Nintendo. With the 4 swords on there. No. I am totally there. You get me. What kind of Sonic game is this? Oh no. I am. Still got some Wii games to play, but they are like 200 hours each. Wow. What game is this? What in the world? I don't know. How you guys doing today? I don't know what the game that was. It was a Sonic game. Sonic the Hedgehog 2? Really? I haven't played that in a long time. Even though I do own it. Yeah, I have not played Sonic 2 in a long time. Yay! Wait a minute. God damn it. You never played, cv3 doesn't fuck around. Yeah, I know. Oh, 2 is Castlevania. Never played. Ah, okay. No, the only Castlevania I own is Bloodlines on Sega Genesis. Nah, that game don't fuck around. The upside down thing. What the hell? Ow. I got that shit. No, hell no. Get ass off the screen knife. Not taking you. Yeah, you game. Fuck you. Yes, this is NES, yes. Why do I need a knife? Get the fuck out. Nope, Nintendo Entertainment System. Now, there's a Japanese version, and the music is a little bit different. Yeah, thank you. This here, I'll tell you now. And we're going to go get Grant. Y'all are awesome. I hope all y'all make partner. Did you know the owner of Twitch, Dan Clancy, tried to get partner on Twitch too? And he tried to. Didn't tell him that who he was, and they denied him right off the bat too. Before he actually told him who he was. Fucking game. Yeah. He even said that, I know. He was like, yeah, I got denied partner before I even told him who I was. He tried too. And he seen how hard it was. And I was like, yeah, before he just had his own, he had his own Twitch channel and he tried. Yeah, he must have, I don't know why, but he said that. He said, I have my own my Twitch channel, and then he said, I got, denied partner, too. After dude, they found out who he was. So yeah, there you go. You know, it's been my dream for a long time after I got affiliated to get partner on Twitch. But that is hard to do. It is very hard to do. I don't know how a lot of people do it, that they have like 1 million viewers or over 1,000 viewers. 32K viewers, man. That's crazy. What the fuck game? This is really fucking annoying. Yeah. Crazy. Very hard to do. It took me 1 year to get affiliated on Twitch, seriously. It did. I didn't get affiliated to 2021. 2021. What? You just gotta go and do games, yeah. Now the game that I tried was Castlevania Chronicles on what you call it, on PlayStation. That game is expensive. I can't even get that game to have myself. It's like almost like $300 for Castlevania Chronicles on PlayStation. And I'm like, how can I have that? I can't have it. Oh no, it's that much. What the hell? Oh, okay, I finished saying. What are you doing? Now, has anybody bashed this game? I'm gonna tell you now, the game is called Demon Sword. If anybody knows that one, I bashed that one last year. Demon Sword, yes. It's one of my childhood games. Actually was. It's my older bro had the Nintendo Entertainment System. He had that game. He must have liked it so much. Someone say they getting rid of a PS. I call it PS on that. No, I'm not getting rid of PS. My PS1, the optic thing in the middle broke. It broke. When I went to go take it into Luna Video Games. I'm in San Diego, California. Luna Video Games, and they went to go, I gave it to them. They called me on a Saturday, say that the thing in the middle, the optic laser thing was broken. Couldn't be fixed. But you can get the part on eBay or Amazon and probably get them to fix it. Yeah, it used to be $40, now it's $60 to be fixed. But if they can't fix it, you don't get charged nothing. They just give you back the console. Yep. My optic thing in the middle. Gaming mofo. It broke. It literally broke, yep. And the last game I played in it was Final Fantasy VIII. And it broke. And in the middle of it broke. It turns on, but the thing won't spin anymore. It broke. And I couldn't figure out. I just left it like that for a while. So last year I took it in to see what was going on. I was like, it stopped working in 2023. So I just left it like that. I don't know if I want to take it in or not yet. Had it since 1999. It says on the bottom, December 1999. Then I'm not buying a new PlayStation. I gotta buy the This game is fucking pissing me off. I want to jump. But yeah, that's what happened. And they said they couldn't figure it out. What if I get the part? They said, yeah, we can probably do it like that. If you got the part and brought it in, we can put it in. Yeah, we can do it like that. The same part that goes in the middle. Yeah. I can do it like that. I have a PS2, but I want to use my PS1 because the thing was with Final Fantasy VIII when I was playing it. This is not going good. This is not going good. I'm gonna tell you why this is not going good. He's falling off for some reason. I'm trying to jump. I'm not falling off. It did that when I was playing RoboCop 3. When I went to do right, he went actually left. I have to run, but I need to go to sleep. Got scared. You ever made it? Thank you. When my controller went, when I pressed right, it went left, and I was dying a lot. I was like, what? This game's gotta be shitting me. There we go. See, game trying to be slick there. This game trying to be slick there and try to do that. Nope. Now we're gonna go up here. There we go. Well, this skeleton come over here. Wait, is there a wall mate? No. Yay, I got missed by the Medusa head. Bitch. Whoa! Oh no. Yeah, let's just go. How many of y'all owned this when you was kids? I feel sorry for y'all owning this. As kids. Okay, game. Nah, I never owned any Castlevania games when I was a kid. Not even my bro. Fine, I'm taking this fucking knife. I hate this. I hate the noise. We're not out of the woods yet. Lie. We're not out of the woods yet on this. fucking game. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Yep, got wall me, another G-Mediate. Yeah, Grant. Oh, you want to go ask Mofo? No! I would have had it, you fucker. This, man. And I would have had the character Grant. And the game is being a fucking asshole and does that. Yep, and I fell off the ledge. Wow. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. What are you doing, game? You just, what the, wow. Game shouldn't be doing that. Probably I'm just standing too close to the edge. That's probably what's been going on. You can get that Roman numeral block. I was not trying to do that. You fucking... God damn it. We'll try this again. Hopefully, I can beat Grant. Okay, game, thank you. Not too bad. Oh, okay, I made it nice. Well, that's the only shitty weapon I can take right now. That's fine. I'd rather not use any fucking weapon. Damn. Yay. Oh. Oh my gosh, I made it. Yay. We'll do it on the grand fight. Well, God, you better come down. You missed. Give me you. Thank you. I said, D, I was turning to, please take me with you. Oh, wow, my family was killed by Dracula. I can help you a lot because I am very fast. Okay, we got Grant. No. Shit. Hey, nice. I did not mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. What? Castlevania, wow. Watching a cartridge like that in my retro video game, so I'm buying it. I am. Called Castlevania. Castlevania, right. This is Hey game, it's Castlevania. Let's play it. Let's turn it on. I can Medusa heads. These games are amazing, but the only game I actually Castlevania game I beat that I'm not joking is the very first Castlevania on I had it on Game Boy Advance, the NES one, when they was bringing some NES games to Game Boy Advance like Metroid. The very first Metroid came to Game Boy Advance. I didn't get that one, and I heard a Psych Bike and Super Mario Bros. Came to Game Boy Advance. But I have never basically what you call it had any of those games except for Castlevania NES. That's how I played it on Game Boy Advance. I experienced the first game for the first time. Yep, so there you go. My brother never owned any of the Castlevania games. I seen one, there was a cartridge of Castlevania 1, and I said, hey mom, can you buy this? He said, what game is that? And I said, Castlevania on the Nintendo Entertainment System. She said, yeah, how much is it? And I said, it's $1,000. She joked, she looked at me, she said, what? And she said, you joking? I said, no, I'm not. And I showed her the picture, she said, this game ain't no $1,000. Whoever's putting it up there needs to, yeah. I said, this game is no $1,000. And she was looking at me, I ain't paying no $1,000. Sorry. You want me to pay $1,000 for a game? And I was like, yeah. Yup, for real. I ain't messing around with that. It was on Amazon. I found it. Somebody was selling it for $1,000. And I'll tell you what else. Let me process. Super Mario Bros. 2, eBay. They were selling it for, I showed my sister, $2 million. Yeah. And I said, you want to see this? And she said, what? Super Mario Bros. $2 million. I said, you joking? I'm not. I have it on the page right now. She said, Super Mario Bros. 1988 NES cartridge. $2 million. She said, this game ain't worth no $2 million. I said, I know. Anybody will say this game ain't worth no $2 million. Now, you remember the Pawn Stars? Some guy was trying to sell the original Super Mario Bros., right? The whole system with the Duck Hunt, everything. And he said it was worth more than $1,000. It was unopened. The guy brought in an expert to check it out. He said, yeah, this is a real cartridge of Super Mario Bros., and it's not open. And the guy refused to buy it from him. He said, no, we're not going to buy it from you, I'm sorry. And he was like, yeah, no, didn't buy it. And the guy said basically what he was trying to do, he was trying to sell a game, try to have it high price, even though it was in the, had the box and manual, try to sell it for more than $1,000, which Super Mario Bros. By itself it's not worth that much. Now, if it has the plastic around it, and it's never been touched before, okay? Then you can consider to say that's more than $1,000. But you can't just say a game, hey, it's just right off the bat $1,000 because you have it on open. That's not how it works. I can't go around telling someone, hey, look at me, I got Super Mario Bros. On the Nintendo Entertainment System. On open. But look at me. Telling me that it's $1,000 or more. And when they got experts, and when they bring in their experts, the person want to get pissed off and say, no, if this is a legitimate expert and stuff, and certain things, you want to get pissed off because, hey, this game costs so much, and you say what it is, but it really doesn't cost that much. Now, people will try to get over on other people. Now, where I'm at, my retro video game store, don't play that. A guy tried to do that. He did that. He actually did that. He tried to get more than what he paid for Super Mario 64. And the guy, he said he had a computer right there. He said, I want to tell you something. I have a computer. It tells me the price when I look up the game of Super Mario 64. It tells me the price of the video game. That's how much it's worth. This game is not worth no more than $100. It's not worth $100. It's way less than $100. So you are getting way less than $100. The guy got pissed off. He kept arguing with the guy, and he said, you know what? He said, why don't you just leave? He said, what? Leave. He said, don't come back. And he said, why? He said, what I do? I told you so many times. This is what the price of the game that you're going to get the money for. Do you not understand me? He said, do you not understand what I'm saying? He said, this game is worth $9. Okay? $9. That's all you're gonna get. Take it or leave it. Well, I want more than that. And he was like, just leave. Get out the store. He said, get out the store. He said, you come back to this store again, I'll call the cops. And he said, you can't do that. Yes, I can. We can do that. You all go to the other one, okay, you right there. I don't work at that one. I work here. They'll tell you the exact same thing, we're the same company. If you try to haggle there, they'll probably tell you the exact same thing. Right here now. That's not worth that much. He said, we're in business to make money, we're not in business to lose money. So basically what he's saying, we're not in business to lose money. I don't know what happened there. But yep, that's what I'm saying. People don't listen. They think, hey, it's okay to try to con people and say this game is worth this much when they look it up and they know what they spot cons. It's like saying to someone, hey, this game is worth this, and then when they look it up on the computer, no, it's not really worth that. You're conning somebody out of money. And you're doing it because, hey, you got a game, and you think people are stupid working in video game business. There's a guy on Twitch, if you followed, everybody follow him, his name is Super Game Station, which he owns his own video game store, and for real. He really owns his own video game store. His name is Super Game Station. Go follow that guy. I bought, what game did I buy off him? Gauntlet. It was my childhood video game. Did you know that the black cartridges is a... So, let me explain. Tengen, the company, got into it with Nintendo. And they said, you know, they got into it with Nintendo, right? And they got pissed off, made a cartridge that to bypass the locking system in the Nintendo Entertainment System, in the system itself. They make the black cartridge. Yes, they did. Because they had the gray cartridge and the black cartridge. Sure did. I found that out, yep. They got into it. They got into it with Nintendo, and they said, you know what? We're gonna come up with a cartridge of our own. And we're gonna bypass that locking system of yours. And see how you like that. That's what they did. Nintendo probably did not like that at all. That they bypassed the locking system. With that you know, what they did there. Yeah, if you take a look at the black cartridges from Tengen, and look at the original, if you look at the original, Gauntlet cartridge by Tengen, and look at the black cartridge of Tengen, of the, Gauntlet, they actually, basically took the cartridge, made it where that one can fit the actual system, actually bypassing the locking chip in there. That's a what do they call that? Gauntlet. They call that what do they call that? The black cartridge of the Gauntlet. Well, what are those? Yeah, why? Thank you for the follow. See. Okay, here it is. It says the Gauntlet Black cartridge for Nintendo Entertainment System as a 1987 release by Tengen. It was featured in an iconic dark colored shell, a standard gray. It says identical to the release. The black cartridge which contained the official Nintendo Switch used. Yeah, but this here, yeah, why? Let's look it up. Why? Okay, so the black cartridge of Gauntlet on NES exists because the publisher Tengen, a subsidiary of Atari Games, when engaged in a legal battle with Nintendo. Yep, it says here. Well, Nintendo mandated the use of the the standard gray cartridges with a locking chip. Tengen bypassed this by manufacturing their own distinct, unlicensed black cartridge, avoiding Nintendo's strict licensing fees. Yep. So the black cartridge is unlicensed and the gray cartridge is licensed. The both versions are identical. See, it's good. Yeah, see, that's what they did. They was in a legal battle and they said, "Fuck you, Nintendo. We're gonna make a cartridge that's gonna bypass your locking chip," and they did that. They did that on purpose. I never played any Fallout game, but they did that on purpose. They did that. Yeah. Yeah, so I am trying to get partner on Twitch, and it's you what are you doing there? Wow. Yeah, they did that. So when they was in a legal battle, they said, "Fuck you, Nintendo. We're gonna make another cartridge that's gonna bypass the locking chip, and people can play the game." You know what I mean? That's why they got the black cartridge. So that's why the black cartridges came in. You know, the black cartridges of games came in for Nintendo. You know, yeah, because Nintendo uses gray cartridges, and some of them are actually black. Right? Some cartridges are black. Okay, and you know, Sega uses black cartridges. Sega Genesis is known for black cartridges. You know what I mean? Nintendo always uses gray. But when the company Tengen said, "Yeah, we're in a legal battle," it's true. Look it up. There's a great cartridge of this. Take a look at you can take a look at the company Tengen who made the Shinobi and what do you call it, Gauntlet. Yeah, they was in a legal battle. They didn't like the strict rules of what Nintendo was doing, so they was like, we're gonna make a cartridge that's gonna bypass your locking chip and use it. And my brother had the black cartridge, not the freaking gray one. Yeah, it's interesting, I know. Legal problems with Nintendo, legal fees, to be honest, and they didn't want to do that. They said, no, 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 we're not having this. So they decided we're not gonna follow your rules. We'll make a cartridge, and it's gonna bypass your locking chip. They didn't care. if you actually look it up for real, you can actually say, yeah. Because I noticed that I said and I asked my bro because I said, why is this cartridge black instead of gray? He said, that's a good question. He said, all the other cartridges he said, I don't know. Maybe it just came that way? I said, I don't think so. I think something happened. And he said, what do you mean? I said, maybe something went down with this. Gauntlet? It's Tengen Gauntlet. If you look at the game Gauntlet, you look at the gray cartridge, look at the black cartridge. You see it's wider than the original Nintendo cartridge. They, the company itself, Tengen, made it to bypass the locking chip because they was tired of Nintendo's strict fees. That's what it was. And their strict fees, they was in a legal battle with them. Back in the day, they was in a legal battle. It's, yeah, Gauntlet. If you look at that, they was in, it was legal fees, everything, and they just said, you know what, we're just gonna fuck you over, and we're gonna bypass your locking chip and see how you feel about that. Yeah, that's what they did. No, the black one is the one that they did because they got tired of Nintendo's strict fees and all. They did not like that. Whatever was going on with Nintendo at the time, they did not like what they was doing. Yeah, see? Yeah. It was made in 1987. Most of the game came out in 1987 itself. Because my brother owned the game. That game has 100 levels. I still don't know how the hell to beat the game. It literally has 100 levels. I told my bro, I said, you want to know how many levels Gauntlet has? He said, yeah, how many? He said, how many? I said, 100. He said, what? Are you serious? It's 100 levels? I looked at it, he said, oh, no wonder I couldn't beat it. He said, my mom said, how many levels? 100. She said, you know that? She said, that's crazy. Y'all kids back in the day, I don't know why they do that to y'all guys. Make 100 levels? Y'all guys were just kids back then. My brother laughed. He said, I know, Mom. I know. Know the feeling of that. He said, yeah, that's insane. You guys are just trying to play video games. And I was like, yeah. And my brother said, yep, you're right. Trying to play video games. And then these guys are actually doing this on your guys. That's not cool. He said, it's not fair. And my brother said, yeah, it's not. Trust me. He said, it's not. I know. It's not. He said, we didn't have the internet back then. And then, nope. I said, when I was a kid, we didn't have no internet. He said, yep, nope, no internet. He said, even they said, when I was little, no internet. Yep, no internet until, like, maybe 95 or something like that. He said, yeah, 95. 95, that's when internet. I remember internet was 95. He said, 95? Yeah, I said 95. He said, okay, then 95 when you had internet then. Trevor, don't go back on the stairs. What the hell are you doing? Yeah, I'm trying to get partnered on Twitch here. And it's very hard to do right now. So yeah, I am trying. This is not, yeah, it's very hard to do. Yeah, I never knew they had a great cartridge in one. It's a long with the trade partner guide, so thank you. I know, it's gonna be a hell of a struggle, but I'm not gonna give up. Okay, let's go down. Okay, so far so good. Oh, you fucking ass. What? I didn't tell. I didn't know Andy had a Discord. This is the fuck. I knew he was talking about having one, but I didn't know he actually had one. I remember him talking about it, saying that he was going to do a Discord, but he didn't know when. And he said he's not on social media like that. Yeah, I remember him talking about it. He said, everybody was asking you got a Discord. He said, no, I don't have a Discord. He said, I don't really do social media like that. I appreciate the help, Jojo. Thank you. This game is pretty fun. I like it. I'm a huge fan of Castlevania. And wow. Oh, shit. Gabe. You sneaky bastard. Oh my god, I thought I was dead there. Whoa, what the? I made it. Thank you, Gabe. You sneaky. Oh my god, game. You saw that? The game just like, yeah, we're not gonna let you die this time. This is where the birds are on crack. This is the owls. The owls are on crack here. Fuck off. Yay, owls are on crack. Look at that. There's so many on the damn screen. What? Get out. Thanks, owl. Fucking owls. Fucking owls and frozen games, they're all on crack. Nah, there's nothing I can do there. This is fucking bullshit. Well, I did a lot better. I made it in with some help. Some. Not a lot. This is bad. Get out, Queen Man, you fuck. Oh my god, I'm on low health again. Now, can I get past this red skeleton? We'll see. Oh good, we start from here. Nice, nice. Fucking Queen Man. Oh my gosh. Brutal, yes, brutal. Just go, just go. I believe this one here, I need a knife. I don't know which one. Yeah, I think this one here, I need a knife. I need a knife weapon, and I don't know how to do this while I'm working. Oh, let me see. I think I need the knife right here. Let me see, let me see. What did it say? Kill the Cyclops using the dagger as a lightning rod. I don't know how to do that. Anybody know how to do that? You can tell me how I can do that. How does that work? Now, I know that the top half up there is Cypher. Oh, I got a team of Destiny. How did my health go all the way down like that? I'm just trying to figure this out. So weird. I got something better. Okay, let's go to the door. Couldn't do shit. You, oh my gosh. Just go. Come on. I see why my house is going down. Alright. Well, am I gonna make it? am I going to make it? Let's make it. Oh my gosh, I made it. Get to the door! Oh, so I did the door, fuck. Okay, we made it. Okay, now we're going down here. Ouch, ouch. Ouch. Oh no. Give me that. Yeah. Oh, you got me at the foot, you fucker. God damn it. Oh. Yeah, he tried back. Yay! One health bar! One health bar, look at that! Oh my gosh, I never done that. Take an enemy out with one health bar. And I think we're gonna be in some trouble here because next thing, I don't have a howard card. I can fly up, yup, this stage. I don't have a howard card. I don't have a howard card to fly up on. If I had him, I can be able to Oh, you two are both at work. Okay, that's nice. Ugh. I did it 1 health bar with the bat. And a bat was trying to come and get me when I was about to go down the stairs. I jumped off and yeah, nice try. But then I took out the bars with freaking 1 health bar. I only had one. I never got to it. I was laughing because that was hilarious. I never done that in Castlevania. Took out a boss with 1 health bar. Now I could take this other path down here, if I could. That's what I was hoping. I was trying to get that other path to get open. If we can get this low enough, I can get it down there in that second path. I got a 1-up, nice. That's an achievement, okay, cool. Nah, I think I just fucked myself over here. So now I got to, oh, I don't want that. Go away, go away. But it was nice to get that 1-up, I swear. Another achievement. 1-up. Gold, a 1-up. Ow. Oh, you fucker! I should never done that. I was too close. Shit. Yeah, the lightning blast is the one with Cypher. That you can see her standing in the background. Yeah, that Cypher with a he and a she. I'm trying to go to the second path down here. Okay, now we're good. Okay, now we just gotta wait for these blocks here. Let's wait for these blocks to get watered down. Maybe I'll just do that second path. Okay, let's go. We ain't got an axe. This might where I fight Alucard. Yep. This is where I fight Alucard. This is the Alucard path. This is him. This is Alucard. Yep, that's Alucard. The one who threw the fireball, that's him. Oh, dang. Ow, ow. Fucker. Yep, this is Alucard's path. And I died. Bitch. The only way I can get past those things, right? If you use Alucard, right, to fly up, you have an easier time to get past the blocks. Yeah, that's where you get out. Yep, our card is here. This is where they choose. You get to take him or not. I know I'm not gonna make this one. Yep, I got knocked back. Oh, fuck off, man. I didn't even know that was gonna happen. I'm just gonna wait for this one to get down here. So if you take the second pass, you can get an extra life. You can actually get that extra life. That's what I'm waiting on, taking the extra life here. Yeah, this is, okay, so we're gonna wait on this part here. Oh, fuck you, no, I'm not taking no knife. That's what the game wants me to do, take a knife. Okay, we're gonna wait over here. I know I'm an idiot. You should have waited. Okay, let's beat Alucard. Why am I getting hit still? That's probably what I need to do here. It's working. I'm surprised you beat me. I've been watching and waiting for you. I need you to help me destroy Dracula. What you do? I'm glad to hear that. Let's get him. I'm Alucard. My job is done, so you should go with him for now. The reason why I took Alucard because one, this part is ass. And doing it with Grant is going to be a painful idea to do. But I'll come back to it and do it again. I'll do Grant's path. I need to figure out which Grant's path. I know Alucard's path the most. This is the one with the blocks. I know his. So I know his. What the fuck? Get out. I'll take it. Yeah, game, I'm not taking no knife. What the hell are you thinking? God damn you! Just go. Go! I don't understand why you're following me. Fucking ass. Let me go. Thought you were slick, huh, mummies? Alright, we got the demon seed. Ouch! Oh, fucker. I forgot I had one health bar. Shit, and I forgot. Ouch, ouch. Fuck you. Bitch. You know, at least I got 12 out of 55 of this right now. If I am the bestest, let's say I am the bestest, that would be the most, one Castlevania game on my list. Now the Japanese version has, I think, 80 achievements. And they got some damage list ones in there. Yeah, fucking monkey. Damn it. No. Get out. Oh my gosh, my health is at 1 hit bar. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm not making that shit. Oh! I'm gonna laugh on that. This game is funny. I'm gonna tell you why it's funny. I'm gonna tell you why. Ooh, shit. I'm gonna tell you why this game is funny. What's it like in Sydney? What kind of cool eat places you guys got? I would love to visit Sydney. Just go. Haha. Oh. I want to eat your delicious food. I don't know about kangaroo. Kangaroos are so cute. I don't know why you gotta kill them. They're cute animals. I don't know why you gotta kill them just to eat them. I don't like that. You guys gotta kill kangaroos just to eat them. The merfishes are back. Too late, bro. You missed me with the fireball. Wow! Yeah, I made that. Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, I got the hearts. Okay, cool. I didn't make that jump. There go some of the hearts. That's okay. Okay, so now we're going up here. Yeah, you think you're gonna just no. Actually, you stopwatch. Come on. Ah. Okay, now we're going up here. Okay, so now we're going back down here again. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, you fucking merman, asshole. I did not want the knife. Yeah, let's not have that again. No, merman. You ain't doing that. Last time you just threw a fireball at me. Game. If you do this, you can switch to Trevor. See? There you go. I think you can switch from Trevor to, freaking, Alucard. If you guys follow Captain Jack's versus Game, that dude right there, I always thought I was seeing things, but he did a quick. I thought the game glitched. He swam the Castlevania hack, 3 hack, and I said, wait, did the game glitch? And he's like, what, I said, like, you just, like, all of a sudden, like, he said, oh, when I did this, and when he did it, and I was like, yeah, and he said, no, that's, this in this game, you can actually switch your character faster. I thought, oh, I didn't know that. I was like, what the hell? That's a game glitch. I was like, what? Fuck you, see I was doing the fucking sword, asshole. Get rid of this knife. No. Don't do that. Oh, no, game. You thought you were gonna be slick and try to do that. Nope. Hey, what the fuck? Ah, fuck off. Shit. Why do you go back upstairs? You don't need to. Yeah, one shot that guy. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Dang, that's I could have went to the door. Alright. Well, couldn't do shit here. Ow! Would have had that. Fuck off! You always half of my health. game. What the fuck, Trevor? I wanted that fucking heart there, damn. Okay, now we're going to do this again. So fuck yourself. This game is pissing me off. Oh man, my arms. They're stiff. Ouch. Yeah, my shoulder is stiff right now. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Ah, fuck. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Okay. Alright, game. Yo. You fucking merman. Ah ha ha ha, you missed. You thought you had me. Okay. That's what we should be doing. No. on. Okay, let's go. God damn it. Dude. Give me all those hearts. Alright, that's good. And we're gonna take this. And then the money bag. I'll take stopwatch. And you didn't jump. You didn't jump. I made it, but guess what? I only have 1 health. I don't want the knife. I went down the stairs, should have done that. Oh, you bitch. Well, let's go. That was a dumb mistake. Hey, game. Come on! Really? Suck ass. I'll be right back. I gotta go bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh my gosh, one health bar. Oh, there was a stopwatch. It just fell into the water. What the fuck, dude? Why were you looking the wrong way? Thank you. I don't want the fucking light. What the fuck? Oh, Master Rash. So I'm trying to get partner on Twitch.
share the deeds? What do you mean? I share my channel? It's basically, oh shit.
What game is that?
Fuck you, game. It's basically Mr. Retro. What the fuck?
What game is that? You're welcome. Oh, fuck that. Fuck that game. Lost levels. I beat with fucking Luigi on the outside. I'm never playing it again. You mean I'm not doing it for retro achievements? Hell no. You know one person did that on YouTube? His name is called the Game Police. The Game Police, right? They did it. They did the lost levels. No. No. Oh, you remember the arcade edition? No. Oh my god. I can't believe you remember that. The arcade edition. I thought people forgot about that. No, I did not. And there was a character that when I beat the game, first time, I got a character and I was fighting for the first time. I did not win. I was like, what the hell? Oh yeah, Airmark, yes. Yeah, I was like, what the hell? And then I never got him again. I was like, what? Yeah, I am trying to get partnered on Twitch, yes. But it's very, very difficult to do. It is very difficult to do.
Man. That's ridiculous.
I'm at 82 games badge already. Thank you. Whoa, thank you for the 65 stream streak.
That's how mad I am. Just Jesus.
Yep. Pizza. Let me ask you a question. What are Jack's wings? You said something about you wanted some Jack wings. What is that? Yeah, I was watching Andy, he was still going. I was like, if Andy's still going, and now during the break, he was still going to Visit Ireland. I'm like, yeah. I don't know if he bashed that or not. But it's unusual for him to be on that late. Almost in an 8-hour stream. That's crazy. An 8-hour stream. I'm glad he beat the shit. That shit, I believe he did. Jack's wings are Mortal Kombat 2 runs. Oh. Pepperoni olives and anchovies are my... Well, Chozo, you're in luck. Like, look at that guy here for you. Oh, I gotta be careful. Look at this. I got this for you. Look. Olives. The problem with the pizza I have is when pizza bland. If the marinara sauce sucks, then the pizza will suck. Yeah, I guess. That's pretty cool. Motherfucker. Yeah. What? What's going on? Hello. How's it going with Grand Theft Auto? Did you ever beat that Donkey Kong game? You had to actually beat the bonus round. That bonus round was hell. What the hell? What game was that? That looks like Street Fighter. I don't know what game that is. But I have seen Guy in a freaking Street Fighter. Oh, Final Fight, okay. I'm not familiar with. I didn't even know that Rolento was within Final Fight. I thought he was a Street Fighter character until I played it. I think it was the arcade version. And I was playing it. I was like, oh wow, he's an arcade character. Didn't know he was in here. Yeah, so I'm trying to get partner on Twitch. And it's very, very hard to do. That guy can take all your lives no matter, yeah. I'm trying to get, yeah. And it's very, very hard to do. Anybody coming to San Diego TwitchCon this year? It's impossible for me. Assuming, it doesn't matter. Just still try anyway. I'm still trying. I don't care what people say. I'm still trying. We got TwitchCon in San Diego in November. Oh, I don't care. I'm out there. I'm not right for the job. What do you mean? All you gotta do is try. Don't give up. I'm not giving up. Last time I one-shotted this guy, he died. Like when I hit my whip at it, he just died. One hit. This is what? The GTA Kaiser mod? I didn't know there was a GTA Kaiser mod. I knew about the Resident Evil 2 Kendo's cut. And I didn't know about there was a Grand Theft Auto mod. And I got hit by one of them fucking assholes. Give my whip! Well, I don't have a whip now, because thanks to guys. You guys hit me back so I couldn't touch it. I've been playing Final Fantasy VI, which makes the boss harder and adds more. You know, I have never played, I tried it out. You know, I tried Final Fantasy V. Okay, I had it on my Android phone back in the day. And I used a giant NES Lite. And the thing was, I went halfway through the game. I did. You know, I went halfway through the game on that one. I didn't finish it. This is gonna be an even harder fight because I don't have a sub-weapon. Hold on. Final Fantasy V is done. Well, in America, we didn't get Final Fantasy V. We didn't. Not at all. We didn't get Final Fantasy V. We got Final Fantasy VI, which was named Final Fantasy III. You see how the one with Tira? Yeah. And when you play Final Fantasy Dissidia PSP, right? Guess what? You get it says on her character Final Fantasy VI, which there's no Final Fantasy VI in America. Okay? Then you get the Onion Knight saying Final Fantasy III, which Final Fantasy III is actually Tira in America. Yeah. So Final Fantasy III, okay? We didn't get that here in America. Final Fantasy III is a thing where, yeah, if you play Final Fantasy Dissidia, it's Final Fantasy, yeah, you see that when you pick Onion Knight, it's Final Fantasy III. If you play Final Fantasy VI, you got Tira and you got Kefla. You know what I mean? Which in America, you buy the cartridge, it says Final Fantasy III. But it's actually Final Fantasy VI in Japan. That's what they did. They did that for a reason. So it screws up people here in America. Why is it 3 instead of 6? The main character in 2 is Firion. For the main character. And nobody knows that. You really know 2 and 3, not 4 and 6 is so hard to grind. I never played 3, it's gotta be 6. Final Fantasy 6 is something else. I never even beat that game. I tried it. Final Fantasy 3 is supposed to be with Onion Knight. Now, I don't know how they do this, have 3 with Onion Knight. It's, when you play Dissidia, you can see it, Onion Knight is 3. Okay? Then 6 is Tira and Kefla. Okay, so where does 6 come in? Because this is confusing me as a 3 is Onion Knight. If you look at it. If you play Final Fantasy on PSP, it has every single Final Fantasy character in the game. All the way up to Final Fantasy 12, I believe. Yeah, 12. He doesn't have Bond, but he has that knight character from 12. Can't remember his name. My first game was Final Fantasy Tactics. My second Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy X and X-2. Third Final Fantasy game was Dissidia. You know, I had Dissidia, then it was the War of the Lions on PSP. Then after that, I'll tell you what's my next Final Fantasy game. Final Fantasy 7. It says Final Fantasy Dirge of Cerberus. Yep. With Vincent Valentine. Yeah, I still have that game. But it will play all the way through, but the ending you can't see because it gives up a black screen. I guess I played that game so much. But yeah, I played that game so much, so it is not a problem. But the game I've beaten recently, I think it was last year. So Final Fantasy VIII gave me a problem because when I played 8, here's the thing with 8. Final Fantasy VIII, when I was on the 4th disc, gave me some weird colors. And it was bad, weird colors of the game. So it kept throwing like a pink, nasty pink green color when I was playing. And I was like, what the heck is going on? I'm like, this is a good game, no scratching, no nothing. The color just completely, people were saying, what's wrong with the game? And now it's not supposed to do that. Why is it doing this? I said, I don't know. So I had to reset the game and do it again. The final boss of the game, because one, it kept throwing up some weird colors. If this keeps up, I have to stop playing it. Yeah, my Final Fantasy VIII Disc 4, when you get so far in the game, it will turn colors on you. I never had that problem before, ever. Never. Then, my PlayStation stopped working. I made it to Disc 2, my PlayStation stopped working. So that Sunday I turned on the PlayStation, put the game in, it loaded up, but then it got stuck on the PS logo. Like, it would not go anymore. And I was like, what the world? I was mad. And I was like, wait, what's going on with the game? I thought it was the game. It was not. It was the system. The system itself. So I had to break out my PS2 after an hour. My sister helped me with it. I was live for an hour. And my sister said, well, I don't know what to say. So I said, I'll just use my PS2. Spent an hour trying to fix the game. And didn't work. It wasn't the game. It was the console itself. The thing in the middle broke. And I took it to my retro video game store last year in December. It broke. They told me. They said, you know this middle thing? And they showed me. The guy said, you know this middle thing in here? Yeah? You see this? He said, it broke. And it said, it's broken. Doesn't work. And he said, it's broken? Said, yes, it's broken. I was mad. I was like, okay. And my sister, what if you put the... You know, what if you bought the part, okay, and then gave it to them, they can fix it and put it in there? You think that might work? I said, I don't know, it might. Yeah, I said, it might, I'm not sure, it might. It might. And she's like, you never know until you try. I'm like, yeah. I can't sell my Xbox One because, one, they need original controller to go through it. I said, how can I give an original controller? Huh? I can't. See, there's the thing with this. unless anybody wants to take my, fucking skeleton, bitch. And anybody wants to take my, Xbox, I don't have a controller. If you let you guys control that goes to it, and Series X controller will work for it. I know ain't nobody gonna take it because they got Xbox Series X. They'd be like, yeah, but you know Walmart doesn't even sell Xbox Series X anymore. I don't care what they sell Series S. Try to get people to go get the digital console. People don't want it. I'm not doing no digital console. I got the one with the disc drive. And I want mine with the disc drive. The reason why I got mine with a disc drive, because one, I got games. Physical copy, I'm not doing no, sorry, digital stuff, nope. How many of y'all are doing digital? Probably not. Sony is doing digital now. Sony is going to go digital in 2028. And you're no longer going to be able to buy any games. Unless it's on their actual thing. Now, people who never played Dead or Alive 6. I don't even buy consoles anymore. I have since a PS3. Yeah, but I'm saying PlayStation people, PlayStation fans out there. You know, because no games interest me. Well, there's this Dead or Alive 6 last round came out last month on the 24th, and people are so pissed off because one, the thing is, here's the thing with that. One, when people who have Steam and PlayStation 5, when they found out that Dead or Alive 6 was being delisted by the company of Tecmo Koei. So Tecmo Koei decided, we're going to delist Dead or Alive 6 on the Steam and PlayStation. So, PlayStation Store, we're going to do that so we can have people transition to Dead or Alive 6 last round. And a lot of people did not like that. They was like, don't do that. If we don't want to play last round, don't force people. They're to buy and get PS1, 2, and 3 games since they only going digital. Well, do you think it's a bold move that Tecmo Koei just went and put a fast one on fans of Dead or Alive? People who has Steam, okay, and who never played Dead or Alive 6 on there, don't even have a console or a PC player, can't even play Dead or Alive 6 now, because it's delisted. Well, people who now get into the first Dead or Alive 6 can't, because one, either you gotta go buy the game now, if you got a digital console or PS5, now you can't even play the game because they delisted it. Two, they did that. Only thing it's not delisted on Xbox is the Dead or Alive 6, and the reason why they didn't delist Dead or Alive 6 on Xbox, because guess here's the thing. Dead or Alive 6 last round Xbox on Series X needed to use the costume from Dead or Alive 6. There you go. If they're going to do digital, they just, what they should do, yeah? That's what they did. I found that out. So they listened on Steam and PlayStation Store. So nobody who is new to Dead or Alive, right, never played the game, can't even play the game unless they buy the disc. If they got a digital console, they cannot even buy the disc. They cannot even get it. Now, how dumb is that? You did that on purpose, so people gotta go play last round. How dare you? That's not a smart move on your behalf. I wouldn't do it. That's how you piss people off. You don't take a game, delist it so you can force people to buy Dead or Alive 6 last round. If they want to buy the game, let them buy it on their own. Do not force them to, hey, who delist this game, so you have to buy last round. There's a lot of people out there who ain't never played Dead or Alive 6 at all. That's what I'm saying. It was a dumb move on their behalf. I wouldn't have never done that. I mean, like, yeah, you screwed up. And they gave the game a 2.5. People who played the game gave it a 2.5. Sure did, gave it a 2.5. They did. In the Microsoft Store on Xbox, it's got a 2.5 rating. The game is highly hated. But the game is highly hated. Because people, fans thought, well, I gotta buy the characters all over again. I had them in Dead or Alive 6 the last round. I'm sorry, Dead or Alive 6, and I bought them. Why am I have to buy them again in the last round? Doesn't make sense. I thought people thought they was Dead or Alive 7. Nope, last round. Now I don't know if they're gonna make Dead or Alive 6 or Dead or Alive 7. We need a new Soul Calibur. We need a new Soul Calibur game. And I'm gonna tell you why. Soul Calibur 6 has been out since 2018, and it's $59.99 in the Microsoft Store right now. I told somebody at GameStop, and I said, you know, it's $59.99. He said, what? Soul Calibur 6? And he said, are you joking? Look it up. He looked it up, and his voice said, what do you want to show me? That's another thing that annoys me at game industry right now. Oh, do you want this special character? You gotta pay another $10. So when I told them, and then he said, what are you showing me? And he's like, look. He said, do you think this is right? And he said, what? 59, are you serious? I said, yeah. And he's like, on the Xbox? Yeah. He's like, whoa. He said, no, this shouldn't be. I said, did you see why this should be? Yeah, I see why everybody wants the disc. It's way cheaper to have. Yeah. I told my mom that. I said, you want to know why I get this? He said, why? I said, look at this. Compare. I'm going to show you this. Compare this to this. Let me type in the name. Okay. She seen? Okay, $34.99. Okay, look at this. Okay. She looked at it. What? $12.99. And she like, I see your point. So you doing digital, you're paying more for digital. It's the same game. It's digital, right? She said, I see why you asked me to buy the disc. And you don't buy the game on there. Now, if they only had it, like you said, digital, then you have no choice to buy it at that price, right? Yeah. She said, I see why you want the disc. I see why you want the disc. Because it's cheaper to buy it on disc than doing it in here. I see. I totally get it now. My mom said, I told you, I understand what you mean. So that's why you want me to buy the disc. And it's cheaper to do than going in there and go buying the game. I said, yes. And he said, I get it. you want me to, it saves me money. Am I correct? Yes, it does. He said, thanks. I really appreciate that. He said, you know I don't know anything about these video games. I would have got cheated out of money. I said, yes, you would. I said, you would get cheated. I said, you would get cheated. Come on. No, no go. He says, makes sense. That's why you wanted these. That's why we got a lot of these discs, because getting them used at a cheaper price. I mean, I'm not paying a lot for the game. You have the game at a cheaper price. He said, makes sense. Okay, I get it. I didn't understand why you always wanted me to buy discs, and now I see. When you get it cheaper on disc, you save a lot of more money than having it digital. I get it. Even though I don't play these games. And another thing okay, no. You know what another thing annoys me too? When they purposely delist the game so nobody can get it anymore. Like when they did Sonic Origins, they purposely deleted all the damn games off there so nobody can buy it and put it in one collection. Okay, you did that. Yeah, you delisted every single game, every Sonic game that was Sega. And then you like Sonic Origins out, why have all the games? Why have the games standalone by themselves? Well, guess what game I still have on my Xbox? I have not deleted. Sonic CD. I still have Sonic CD, and that's a delisted game. People look at me and say, a Sonic CD? I said, yep, it's still there on my Xbox. It's a 360 version of it. And they're like, really? I said, yeah. That's a delisted game. I said, I know, I still have it on my Xbox. The Sega Genesis collection is delisted too. I went to go give my friend that because I had the money to give him that. And when I looked, I said, I'll get you the game. He said, really? He said, yeah. He said, well, thanks. I said, oh, never mind, it's delisted. He said, oh, really? He said, oh, bummer. And then he was really gonna give me. He said, "Were you real?" I said, "Would I lie to you?" He said, "No." Have I gotten you a game before? He said, "Yeah." Okay then. Have you gotten me a game before? He said, "Yeah." I said, didn't you get me the Capcom Collection 2? He said, yes, I did. So, yeah. I'm just like, yep. If I can get off this stage and go somewhere else, it'll be fine. Now, this is a good game. You asked me to play the Castlevania series, I'll play Castlevania over Contra. Not to get I hate Contra, it's because bullshit ass things happen in Contra games that I do not like Super C. I don't care for Super C. Super C is the worst game in the Contra series. It is. You were like, oh no, Super C is not. Yes, it is. Everybody think Contra 1 is worse. No, Contra 1 isn't worse because I know that game and I beat it deathless. I didn't do it because I wanted to do it. My brother dared me to do it. Not a joke. He said to me, we was playing the game together. He said, "Alright." He said, "Yeah." And I was like, "Alright." He put the controller down. He said, "Let me ask you this question." I said, "Sure, go ahead." And he was like, "Yeah, go ahead." And he's like, "I want you to do something." So what do you want me to do? I want you to beat this game deathless. I said, "Wait, what? What do you mean? Deathless? I don't understand." He said, "Beat the game without taking it alive. If you died, you gotta reset." And I was like, I said, "Really?" He said, "Yeah." He said, he said, "You think you can do it?" I said, "I'll try, big bro. No guarantees, okay?" Is that fair enough? He said, "Oh, is that okay?" He said, "Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fair enough." I actually beat the game. Don't ask me how I did it. I just did it, and I was just shocked. And I was like, I think one time the spike wall came out, right? It was just crazy. So the spike wall came out, I jumped back. It was, oh yeah, I did the same move again. So the spike wall came out, right? And I jumped back. He said, "Ooh, that was good." He said, I said, "What?" I said, "That scared me." He said, "What?" The wall came out. He said, "Okay." He was laughing. He said, "Wow." He said, "So far so good." I went, "Oh my gosh." He said, "Yeah." He said, "Now, you're on the final level. Now," he said, "you got this." He said, "Don't quit now." He said, "You got this." And I was like, "Are you sure?" "Yeah. Don't quit now. You got this." So that's my story of beating Contra. I didn't do it because I wanted to do it. My brother dared me. And people thought, "Really?" I said, "My older bro dared me to beat the game deathless, okay?" And I was like 8 years old. I'm like, dude, 8-year-old me beating Contra deathless. How crazy is that? Me beating Contra deathless. Just the stopwatch doesn't even work. I tried it and it just went and then it just kept going. Stopwatches don't work on bosses. They don't let you do it on bosses. So the stopwatch is completely useless for bosses. Get out, fucker. Hey. Yeah, I figured you would, asshole. Why would you go up the stairs, Trevor, if you don't need to? By the way, last week on Friday, I celebrated my 6 years streaming on Twitch, and I didn't make the jump. So, I've been streaming on Twitch for 6 years now. Next year we'll make 7. What the fuck? I'm not making these fucking jumps? Bullshit. I mean, women and I is good. I'm trying to get partner on Twitch. I am trying to actually be trying to get partner on Twitch. I one-shotted this before. One-shotted this skeleton with the sword, and he died. So yeah, I am definitely trying to get partner on Twitch. And it's very, very hard to do. You know what, a funny story about, Dan Clancy, the owner of Twitch, right? He made an account and tried, right? He tried to apply for partner. He got denied until they actually found out who he really was. You know what I mean? Yeah. He tried, and he seen how hard it was. He got denied too. He said that. He said, I made an account just to see how hard it was to get a partner. And yeah. And then they found out who he really was before he told them he really was. I'm like, yeah, okay. But I'm just like, seriously.
Here we go. Oh shit.
What in the world is that? What? What is that? Why show this clip to all of them? I didn't know this was going to show up. It's a shout out clip player. So when I shout you out, this clip just came. No, I'm joking. It just me welding. Oh. Okay. I was just like, huh? I don't know anything about that, man. It's just saying it break this where I appreciate it though. You're welcome. Super Mario. No, Paper Mario? Paper Mario, the original king. I never played Paper Mario. My very first, I played the 2 Super Mario Bros. Game. Super Mario, Super Mario Bros. Duck Hunt. Super Mario Bros. 2. My niece, her mom had the Nintendo Entertainment System in Super Mario Bros. 2. Let me tell you something about that game. I went halfway through the game deathless. Someone from my little group clipped me acting up. LOL, I hate and I love it at the same time. Wow. No, nobody ever done that to me. Okay, so this month I'm going to driving school. On the 21st, I start driving school. Thank you. Yep, I got my permit last year. I was waiting for the right time to go. When I got mine, it cost me about $200 for the class. That's a decade. Yeah, it did too. Mm-hmm. Might as well just keep the axe. So I'm just gonna keep the axe. No. We had 82 games on our retro achievements already. God damn it! It missed. Alright. Okay, so now we're gonna have to do this again. Why did I take the stopwatch? Yeah, nope, not happening. Alright. Pretty cool. I'm just gonna keep trying on this stage until I pass it. take this. Yay. Alright, so now we're going up here. No, we're not taking that. Okay, go up here. Yeah, game, we're not taking you. No knife. Come on. No! Oh my gosh. I'm an idiot. I took that. I'm screwed. I got the knife. Yep. I should have just kept the axe. Oh, this doesn't look good for the hearts. Right now. Die. Let's see how this goes. Well, I made it. I got another achievement. 13 out of 60. No, 55. Yeah, I got 13 achievements out of 65. Sorry, 13 achievements out of 55, not 65. 55. 55. My bad. Dang, why would I pick that fucking knife? Oh my gosh. I got the achievement too, and I gotta start back here. I got the aquarium achievement, and then I actually died and tried to go back through this again. Why didn't I hit him? Again? That's some bullshit game. I'm lucky I survived that. But I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have survived that one at all. Okay, we don't need that. Okay, die. Oh man, that fight. Nope. Now we're going up here. Come on, die. Oh, I'm out of hearts, so this is gonna be difficult for me to do. You asshole! Dude, that was some fucking bullshit. He got hit by the back of his damn tail. But that wasn't cool. I'm actually doing pretty good right now with my health. Nope. I'll hopefully get him this time. Why don't you make the... Oh my gosh. This face is not fucking with me right now. I'm tired of seeing it. doesn't go up the thing. I don't get it. We'll start this again with 2 lives. Okay. Alright, TX, hello. I'm trying to get partner on Twitch. Yes. Trying to get partner on Twitch. It's not easy.
No, I got
These
it, but
two
there's
more.
no more in buy station.
All right. Move to the box.
Here, I'm grabbing an LTV and let's drive out of here.
All right.
Helicopter's fucked up.
Still gonna.
You're about to get hit by an LTV.
Oh shit!
Oh shit, dude. We could have salvaged that helicopter.
I clipped that.
No. No bot. I don't think you're a bot. It just says on my thing you're a first time chatter. Not a bot. Okay, if you're a bot, Siri bot would have already deleted it already. I have Siri bot. That can take bots in here. I just get it. When people come in, I give them a shout out. I give everybody shout outs here. If you go to... if you go to Captain Jax, right, let me give you his name. And if you follow this guy, He gives everybody shout outs in his channel. He's another one who does that.
Yo, this dude shot me one time. What? Okay, guys. Yeah, this. Oh my God. Be careful with this guy. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Wow. Wow, guys. Dang, dude.
Right now, this guy, he is doing this game, but it's a Castlevania 3 ROM hack. And it's way harder than the original Castlevania 3. I'm doing. And not a joke. It was the ghost ship one he was doing. He was having so much problem with that one. The ghost ship one, right? He was doing that stage and he was having problems getting off it. He finally got off the stage, but he was just like enemies or whatever. He was trying to do it with Cypher. And oh, the axe. Oh wow, thank you game. But he was trying to do it with Cypher, and it was really hard. And he kept throwing so many Medusa heads. And then some of the attacks were not going on the skeleton. He would try to, he hit the skeleton and he said, wait, why didn't it go through him? I did not hit him at all. I was like, whoa. You see that guy? It didn't hit him at all. He's like, clip that. Hey, we're not grabbing no stopwatch, because we can't use it on boss. This is an easy way to take out that white dragon. Oh, wow, wrong. I should never stand there. I mean, the word is, I should never stood there. It doesn't make sense that I should never stand there. I should never stood there. Okay, so now we're going back over here. Yeah, this doesn't look good. No. I was still gonna get hit. Okay, we're just gonna keep going. Come on, die. Money bags. I don't need money bags. I need hearts. I made it, but I have 1 health. This is the same thing. Happened again. 1 damn health bar. No, you. Oh, asshole. Nice, I did not get hit at all. Okay, good. Kill this guy here. One lousy heart, okay. Yay! Looks like I'm gonna make it after all. I hit that fucker. No, oh my gosh, I stand on it too long. Shit. No! God damn it! On the other side of the wall. Yeah, you know what? This is fucking bullshit. The game didn't let me jump. I pressed... My B button is to jump. Okay, I got more health this time to do this fight. I would have had this. By the way, Wednesday I'm doing a Dragon Ball Z Twitchy trivia thing. It's how well you know Dragon Ball Z anime. Since I have Dragon Ball Z episodes, I do know the anime very well. I met some of the people. Fortunately, this is going to be the last run of the night. If I am to beat this boss, make it to the next part of it, I'll continue on. Alright. I got lucky. I actually got lucky. No, I didn't get lucky there. Let me screenshot this. I'll screenshot this right now. Alright, so I got the password to this. And we're good. Alright guys, I gotta go. Thank you all guys for hanging with me on this. You know, yeah, getting, doing the partner push. Oh, okay. I want to thank Dean's Rule for the, raid. Regular Alien for the, I thank you all for the follow tonight. You know, it's pretty good. So we're gonna figure out who we're raiding on Twitch right now. We're still going to, still keeping up with the partner push on Twitch here. Alright, so we're gonna hang out with, Necrochi here. Alright, I'll be back again. I'm doing Castlevania 3 again, on Tuesday. Have a good, Monday. Good night, bye-bye.